Alright. I am ready, just give me a moment. Alright. I am gonna... Sorry about the delays. Oh. Wait, what? So, his words about inheriting his legacy weren't wrong. Interesting. just realized I was muted. Sorry about that. So sorry about whatever that was. We still don't know who Galuja's mother is. Because, like, Zorolja definitely can't, you know, in that way. They require a male and a female, so we need to know who the mother is. Oh, just head back to Tuliol. Okay. Finally, it's back to normal night music. Probably because of the fight back. Still ominous clouds, though, I'm pretty sure. Nope, just fog. There's Koana.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Of course, he takes the stabs on, like, Buklamat and Galuja.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
It's a long story.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Yep.
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
That was a weird recording from whatever
So,
VA said
Will
that
you
for
tell
that
me what
person.
happened? Grahatia has given me a summary,
Maybe
but
home recording
I will
because of
hear your
some
detailed
issue or
accounts.
another. Felt base boosted,
Can we walk while we chat?
which is
I want to
not
see how
normal
things
for
are in
this
the
game.
city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Right.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Okay. Perfect timing with the new dawn coming up. Oh, that's nice. And of course it's back to fog. Hopefully the fog clears. Oh, this is fun. And there's the jazz. I'm still curious on who his mother is, though, because, like, we just don't know. Okay, where did all the voice acting go? Genuinely? I've been trying to figure out this entire expansion. I still haven't gotten an answer. That's my biggest complaint, is that there's so many scenes like this which clearly have the voice acting engine. No voice acting. And while that was fine for Endwalker also had a lot more voice acting than this. So I'm just very confused. Sorry about that. Through the gate. Is there a title for it? No. Again, where is the voice acting? Dear Lord. This is my biggest disappointment with Dawntrail. There's just so little voice acting compared to Shadowbringers and Endwalker. It feels like we've gone back to Stormblood levels, and even then, Stormblood feels like it has more voice acting at times. Where is the voice work? Did they spend all their budget on voice acting during the 6.x series and now they have none for Dawntrail or something? Like, that makes no sense. They should have more budget for voice acting, but here we are. That was obvious. To join with the memories of her. Are we actually getting Necron? Hold on. Like, that strongly implies Necron. It makes sense too, and I would love it because Necron has some banging music, even with the weird scream effects every time it loops, but you know. Yep. Okay. What reflection is this, for one? I would assume the ninth, because the ninth is still around. Yeah, you mentioned this. Oh! So, it held the key to another key. Okay. Shy Elzen women. One moment. Okay. Okay. I wonder what he's gonna give us. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the level 99 gear. So sorry about that. I was hoping the mic would mute because I did press the button, but... Alrighty. I can't dye it, but... can certainly equip it. Always gotta give the glam an honest look. Ooh, I really love this book. Depending on the first stage of the relic weapon, this may be a new book for me. I really like this book. This is a really good book. But for now, classics are key. Let's head to the C note. One moment, I'm gonna try something real quick. Let's see if this works. Probably won't, but it's worth a shot. Let me... Hey, I have flying, so this will actually be easy. Don't have flying in any shock draw zone, but... it's about the same distance, if I'm being honest. It's all the way in the bottom left, and top left and bottom right, I mean. Yeah. Where it all begins and where it all ends.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Crowd, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Yeah. That explains, as I mentioned earlier.
What?
Yep.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alright, let's just go in. This near song, I swear.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the unlost world. Right.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Unlost world, living memory. Well, I could just jump down. I just wanted to take a moment to enjoy this and see the sights. Oh my god. How big is this map? That place is actually explorable, it looks like. Gemstone trader over there. The music. This feels so weird. It's like this is directly in the middle of the zone, if not just a little portion of. It's a good question, Cryle. Plants are real. This place has a Las Vegas feel to it as well. Voiced.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
It's obvious she doesn't, but...
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
I wish we could tell Sven about the unsundered
Within
world.
the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'll be right back. Of course. So sorry about that.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
The vintage, just out of nowhere.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Oh no.
Speed!
Oh, random lookout point. The mesoterminal. And there she is. Okay, so real quick, I want to see if these three have any unique dialogue. Nope. The Alamegan dress throws me off, but oh my god, just they knew how much people liked it in the Ether font. Where is the voice acting? Yeah, Sven's gone. She's been gone for, honestly, if we're going off the fact that this might be the 9th, a long time. Whoa. So there is enemies here that are hostile. Considering Kafkiwa doesn't even know their names. Odds are they aren't. These are definitely becoming housing items. Hold on. This is all going to be housing items. And these might be accessories or headpieces added later. I could see that. Especially the marble cap. That seems like something they would do. Oh. Guys, even stop the music or the battle music. Oh my god. So sorry about anything you might have just heard. And this is why, of course. That's why everybody was in the cutscene. So many people are probably freaking out over this. Making good use of that PvP gear added in Walker. The water effects glitching out around around everything, actually.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
The people of the Crystarium.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
The elephant oddly fits. One last send-off. I wonder how this place will change.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Finally, some voice acting.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you?
Yep.
Wuklamat!
As soon as I heard that, just...
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Not even...
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuk-Lamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Back to our final appearance with the bracelet.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
This is sweet.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
To the first node. discovers everything. And an aether current. Just in a gazebo. Oh, I have a feeling this is gonna hit me hard by the end. So far it isn't, though it's just a really sweet scene, but I know this game. It's necessary.
Sleep tight, everyone. Yesterland. Okay, so basically the quest will stay. That's all that is. Unlike Ultima Thule, where everything is permanent because of the power of Dynamis. Everything here. So I'll probably head into the Rose next, which is the volcano. After Yesterland. Right at the start of FF9.
feels like the gold saucer. Okay. We're definitely building up to that wind terminal. Building up hard to it with Aaronville. So the last place had Graha exposition dumping, and then Nametsi being the one to they're really making us feel bad for shutting down Magic Kingdom, huh? Wait. Is there an Aether Current over here? No. I'll worry about Aether Currents after stream. Actually unlock flight everywhere and all. His soul couldn't be recovered. That's what made Sphene even more depressed. No, don't skip, even if it's over. Yeah. Probably just a recreation of Otis. Not even his soul.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Put the controller down.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
God, I love Steiner.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take
Oh my
leave.
God.
Good day!
Oh my god, are we actually going to see a play like FF9? And if so, which one of the two plays are we going to see? The first or the last?
Founding celebration?
Knight of Alexandria. That is pretty funny. Just does that. Can't top up that. Nope. Just barely not possible. Oh god. What'd he do? Oh god, what are we being stuck with? Bunny. For a second I was worried I would have to jump up individually each of these steps. At this point this is faster. Unable to execute while... Oh my... Really? Okay. I can jump over that, really? There's all sorts of different colors of these. I only ever saw the blue one earlier. The door, oh my god. If the rumors about an FF9 remake are still true, I mean, I'm certainly down. Well, this gameplay is a bit lacking compared to ones like
Well, this seems to be the right
6 or
place.
10.
What's on the program, I wonder?
Oh, good game.
And where are the others,
9 is
for
good
that
game.
matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
I am killed.
The pose.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sveen!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Like all
What's
the time
happening?
to go.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Saving the play because Otis, he couldn't do it.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was it like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Down into the depths. Seemingly earthen and crystal, but
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
So far, nothing's happened at the central terminal, but I wouldn't put it past me to at least try some last thing. Crystals and rock were real. Or at least props of something real. No, my cheaper teleport. It's fine. Wonder who we'll find here, as we should be out of familiar names. Vamos del Flamenco, let's go. Del Flamenco? De Flamenco, Let's go. More 9 music. I do prefer the original. It's only an illusion. Yep. The next one is going to be a rough one. Can't jump off, but Oh my god, liquid flames just walking around. I just noticed. Kakiwa knows a lot, but the shadows are a bit glitchy right here. Arcanist? Ooh.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Even down to the outfits, very summoner-like. Was it all elegance again? There they are. I had a feeling, but
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I was not expecting this to hit as hard as it is. I mean, of these, there's only one choice. I'm not seeing any sign of A-ranks or anything. Hold on. Going off the beaten path. Just for a moment. Well, it's clear we might be heading up here and over here. Do want to attune first. Lots of sprites here. I don't think that'll affect anything, but if there's some sort of cool strat for farming crystals, well. This really makes me happy in my choice of Pictomancer Lamb. I should show that off in a moment whenever.
Can you do that? Of course. You're talking to a transportation expert. Can you do that? Two minutes. Nice. This music means there's gonna be a fun time.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Robor seems to be in shock and so timid.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
I just got the ice cream and you want to do more?
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh no. The freaking music.
Raha?
What is he doing?
That's a good question.
Oh. Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
They already know.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
It worked. Somehow. Freaking silly goober save silly
I'm
goobers.
suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Oh, this could change the entirety of 6.x, depending on how it turns out.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
I'm pausing this for a reason. South Sea Isles. Who here has done freaking Aloe Island? Because this is brought up in Aloe Island because of a certain umbral calamity which froze the seas so that the native peoples, primarily Lalafell, could find a new home.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
The City of Gold.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you
The
to
Echo.
experiments.
And the Blessing of Light.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
So did the Malala somehow migrate from Alo Alo, and that's part of where they went? Or is there something... There's something strange going on here. And I don't have the answer yet, but I'm definitely close. Leafing through the past. So I'm gonna survey and then read. Oh. Yeah, this is way too similar to Alao. Hold on. I think the Alao might, or the Alao tribes might have, because we never got an answer in Alao to where they went. Okay. More terminals. The 12. Oh my god. They really are hammering that in. Hold on. It's like, I know that one's false. I know that one's false, so... Okay. First try. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yes, actually, Alao Island. And that would also explain why the 12 are here. Or at least a symbol similar to the 12. I like that the bombs here are pineapples. That's a nice touch. Oh. Oh, crap. I'll be heading back that way anyways. Freaking FF9 parallels. Yeah, there's at least 4, 5. No, there's either 4 or 5. I'm gonna say 4 because I think I'm seeing repeats. It's just... Okay. Yeah.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Ugh.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
I really, really like that.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
I saw this coming.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
definitely intentional to bring to mind freaking the credits. Just everything with Sid at the end. Adopting her. This game is good. Not grinding yet, but there's certainly a lot of dust in here all of a sudden. Before I turn this off, I actually do want to see other places. Hold on. So, first of all, we have this, the Matchlock Menagerie. Hold on, there's an enemy there. Can you not jump down? Oh my god, this is annoying. There was this. Interesting. Wonder what secrets this place held that we could learn from. And the Matchlock Menagerie. Just chance. Just chance the enemy. If it'll let me. It won't. It's forcing me, of course. Well, down I go. We have time. We're close to the dungeon. There's only one area left. And while it's definitely going to be the most hard-hitting... There's a fate here. Okay. I'm sated with this zone. There's a place I can only unlock with flight down there, which is annoying, but I'll definitely be unlocking flight soon enough. Get all of this mapped out. Just gonna take my time with it. Anyways, I actually didn't see this room. I only saw an orange glow, so... Oh, it isn't a room at all. It's just another pathway. I wonder how this place is going to look once it's turned off, because this is the most stone and earthen and plant filled one so far. Erenville isn't here yet.
You know how to do it.
I do.
And thus, one remains. And it's very obvious how this is going to go. Ugh. This is the tree one. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep. It is in the optional tab, which is very annoying. It makes sense, but it's very annoying that that tab's now getting very filled up. It's easily the biggest tab now. And it'll become even bigger if this is any indication. Okay.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, That was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
But of course...
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest.
Yggdrasil
Controlling my vessel
trees.
demanded all of my attention.
Inchivores.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the
Tridents.
creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
This is probably the zone I'm most curious on, considering just how Elpis-like it seems already. Seems like a combination of the Crystarium and Elpis. No, I don't want to skip the cutscene. Shut up. I'm pressing buttons. Unintentionally. more spell speed. I never did show off my Pico Glam. I'll show it off real quick at the Aetheryte up here. I don't have a brush for it yet because I can't find a good one. I have an idea of what I want to get, but I need to see it from the dungeon drop and not the merchant first. Oh, okay. Literally just spawned right in front of me. Given this seems like a calamity of lightning, I would say there isn't a world outside the barrier, but also I would be a fool to ignore some of the things I've seen. For instance, the windows there, or, well, not windows, but you know what I mean. Bridges there. The very Amaratine spires here and there. Definitely influenced by a combination of Elpis and Amarat. Oh, I didn't even realize. Feed me, sentries. We've already had a Feed Me Seymour joke in this game once already. Wait, hold on. I think we've had it twice, actually, because I remember Feed Me Seymour. But I don't remember anything else, but I could swear there was one other. So that may be the third Feed Me Seymour joke. People really love that movie.
does. I fought many Scalekin and Beastkin, so I will know very quickly. Didn't want to do that. Every time I swear, I just press it on accident. Okay. XIV. I'm pretty sure it is a Beastkin, if I remember correctly. Let's just remember. Parallel world, don't worry too much about it. Shy Kryl.
Okay, to the keynote. Every time, I don't get why it's off right now. It doesn't feel off, it feels actually pretty right, but... So there's supposed to be a ramp up here. Dang it. Was hoping I wouldn't have to take it. But... another pathway right here to the arrow terminal. Imagine they... really? You can't jump off there for some reason. Okay. Can I jump up here? Okay. That's dumb. But imagine if they required you get flight in order to actually complete this party. Capybara! I had heard there was a capybara mount, but I didn't know how to get it or anything. Just that it exists. A journey never ending. Milwaukee Aras, or however you say that. I see an ether current. One moment. Ether current acquired. Attuning. Just hold everything. Ether current. The dolphin hologram. Dolphin or whale tail. Some sort of plant life to the left, and then it looks like a chip to the right. Oh, it's a whale. It's an upside down whale. Got it. Looks like a dolphin from below, but nope, it's an upside down whale. She knows. Oh. Yeah, it's supposed to resemble tree roots, okay. Already read that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, they had to voice this because it would only...
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end.
Oblivion.
Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place.
Using the Emmet
So I beg you
emo
leave your dreams with me.
from back all the way
And
at
no,
Amarant.
I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
The exact same pose and everything.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, Hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
And with that, only one will remain.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of
That ain't good.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
That ain't good. Dawntrail. Alright. This is very annoying that you have to go to this tab when I want to go to the Tyrol tab. I still feel like shared entrances should be on their respective tabs, but another flight exclusive thing I'll have to get. Alright, so how is this dungeon gonna work? Yeah. Unsurprising. Likely we'll need someone to watch over our bodies while Graha goes through this a second time, technically. Yeah, Kryl definitely has experience with handling the bodies of people without souls, so... Let's do this! Entering the final stretch. I have no idea what I'm about to see, so... Of course, it's Alexandria proper. I didn't even pay attention to the dungeon name until now. I just realized I just... Oh, the FF9 memories. So yeah, they did not use
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding removal.
I wonder what the final song will be for the trial then, if this is just the Alexandria theme.
Your smile means all is right with you and I.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Just search around for any chest. Alright, I have Seraphism now. Which is a very busted skill. God, if they were actually using AoEs, we would have been finished with the small attack already. God, it feels like we're going to be hearing about a festival and... Oh! Elephant. And be a confused robot trying to figure out how to get in with a seemingly fraudulent ticket. I miss FF9 in a lot of ways, but... Into the castle we must go. I swear, if one of the bosses is Rosemary, I'm going to freaking... Whoa! Antivirus X. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is very cool. It's the same fight again, but with a lot different effects and spells. Foreign entity removal initiated. Okay, so wine, donut. Alright, let's see it. Oh. Oh. That is not normal for a dungeon. That is very much trial mechanics, if not EX mechanics even sometimes. Thankfully, I know EX mechanics because I've done a lot of EXs.
Okay, this was a fun boss. Already, it's going so much faster than other bosses. It's like if the Capstone AI is just better. Are you kidding me? They stopped DPSing because of the mechanic, and that caused me to die because I was expecting for it to die. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't even die because of anything that was really my fault, but because of the AI. Again.
Allow me.
Thank you, Raha. Easy enough. I'm on this time. Okay. Epochal earring
You are
offending.
my people, and I will protect you.
Oh, we are going to see it.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh my god. The FF13 enemy model reused again.
Now I'll show you.
Oh my lord.
That's a really powerful freaking skill. Literally trivialize the mob pull in its entirety. Oh, that's unexpected. Yeah, they're just doing that, so... Oh, more. Otis. Amalgam. Perfectly timed. Microwaves. Or electrowaves, actually. Sorry. That's the microwave. Can you not do whatever that was? Yeah, they are not holding back with the damage. Alright, I'm heading down here. Have Hawk Bracelet offending.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final, endless.
The barrier has been raised. Yes.
If I may.
No holding back.
What's the buff Seraphism gives party members? I need to actually look at that. That freaking Raha.
If I may.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until the King can put
There we go. Almost. What is going to be the boss? That is a question I do not have an answer for. Oh! Eliminator! Right, we haven't faced this thing yet. And they revealed this all the way back at like the first or second fan fest. Right, I forgot. Eliminator. Okay.
Commencing exterminate. They are definitely leading into the Doctor Who. Other side. Oh, that's much smaller than it seems. Donut. Same side. Oh Lord.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh my lord. Exterminate. This freaking Dalek. Of all the things I was expecting Exterminator to be, a Dalek was definitely not one of those. Oh, Cryo! Okay. Whew. For these are. Okay.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
What in the...
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep...
I swear there's a Stellaris DLC like this.
To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Guards! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
What? Was that some sort of echo or something? Oh yeah, here we go.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Rocks, candy. Oh my god.
Interfos. Now acceptable. This is the first duty I've done with other people since Dawntrail launched. That wasn't an older duty like PvP or something. Actually, I haven't done PvP yet. I know Pictomancer's supposedly really good at PvP, so I'll have to try it out. So not Necron, but I swear this is very, very similar to a certain Bahamut form from FF13 too. The main melody blaring. I wonder what they're gonna do for Phase 2. Because this is an expansion final boss. They haven't not had a Phase 2 since freaking Thornton. Heck, technically Ultima Weapon had a Phase 2. All the way back in Praetorium. Okay, here we go. Just for a moment.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
So she copied the Asm Crystal and its magic. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Okay, left and right. Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is really cool. Oh god, there's going to be very specific things you have to do with that. In EX. Virtual shift. Tiny arena. Oh my god. That is amazing. Yep, I saw that coming. Ugh. This is so cool. A lot of HP, but that's to be expected. Legitimate force again. Oh, 2 rights. Royal Domain. Look, I'm afraid of double tank busters. I'm doing that. I have no MP. Double right. Hopefully, if this is a tank LB like I'm thinking it's about to be. Oh god, it's cracking. Stacks. Oh my mechanics. I'm gonna have to stop dealing damage because I am not surviving if I... Nobody's wanting to DPS LB just in case a tank LB or healer LB is needed. Divide and conquer. While this is going on. Really? He ran into me. No, it's fine. Hold on.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Are you still alive? Recommence greater. System overload. System override.
What? It's cracking more. Oh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them.
The freaking music.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steam. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
And the Bard's dead at the end, but... Oh! I really love this design. Giving it to the Viper for making it here in this short amount of time. Okay.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso-Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
There is no miracle.
Still,
If there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
So sorry if you're hearing anything.
Certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscape. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphyn to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Hey, the fruit from the trailer. Finally getting his stuff. Oh my god. I'll say Dragon Ball. himself and no helpless to stop him.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Placing the final part of Saga.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
So 7.x is definitely gonna, there it is. 7.x is definitely gonna touch more on the integration of the peoples, similar to 4.x at first, and adjusting back to a non-controlled society. But I'm still very curious where this is gonna go. Because this feels very final, besides that, similar to Endwalker. And I was expecting something more akin to Shadowbringers or Stormblood or Heavensward, where, oh hey, there is a very clear plot thread lingering. Though with Stormblood, this was also the case. And then the post-credits scene happened, so... Overall, before I skip... Great game. Great freaking game. Is it better than Shadowbringers or Endwalker? No. Not story-wise. Character writing-wise, I think yes. But not story-wise. I think the story overall... Better than Stormblood. Better than Stormblood still. Which... decently high bar, I would say. This gameplay, if they perfect it from here on, and if they actually change a lot of the jobs for the better in 8.0, this could be the start of a good trend. But for now, pretty good. Few complaints here and there, I've voiced them, but yeah. Daichi Hiyori was the lead story designer for Dawntrail, huh? Hiroi. Sorry. Daichi Hiyori. Takashi Kudo. Always great seeing their name. What else is there to talk about? Honestly, the closest I got to crying genuinely was just Cryle's parents goodbye. Everything with the real or true name and all. and then her adopting it. And that's mainly because of the FF9 memories, because dear lord, that ending messes with you and makes you want to die inside of happiness. Just, oh. 9's a good game. If you've never played 9 and you're watching this stream, go play 9. 9's good. 9's very good. I may have a lot of qualms with its gameplay, but it's very good. Play 9. It is easily the best of the PS1 trilogy, and I do not say that lightly. Anyways, with that out of the way, oh yeah, the cup's a big lingering thread, huh?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. The more fights, the better.
Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
So he is no longer going to be a Gleaner.
Of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a Gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Right to the end.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Can we answer here? Okay, there's our lingering plot thread. There's our lingering plot thread. Freaking Speen's crown. That's your reward for beating Dawntrail is an alpaca. Nice. And of course, the orchestrion. Any others? There should be the raid cutscene at least. Yeah, Arcadian. The GPU is kicking up. The Arcadian. Oh my god. Let's see the title of the New Dawn. There is a few small things I want to check. First of all, oh yeah, new trust achievement, Gold Heart. Still need to get 7th Dawn. Satisfaction. Yes, I know. I know it's bad, but don't worry about that. Okay, so Freebird should be somewhere in here. Arbiter of the Land, Arbiter of the Arts. Arbiter of War, Arbiter of Magic. Oh my god! So you get one of the Outrunners as a mount. That's really cool. So much better than most of the other rewards. Is it the best reward? No, but I don't think there was a best reward unless they were to just straight up give us Valak Armada, which, if anything, might be the EX reward for getting all 7 mounts. So yeah. With that, I end this here. Never mind, hold on. Freaking Yoshi P. Hey, I have a few stories to tell. Valak Armada, get EX1 unlocked. And the X1. Warcore Lardor Extreme unlocked. And Zarolja. Very curious what he has to say here, because these ones are always very interesting. Like when we told him about Zeromus. Always very interesting when you get stuff like this. And with that, the only thing left to unlock belongs in a museum. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna unlock hunts real quick. Not really worried about a cutscene, but after that, I want to see what that is. Hunting the Hunter. Have to talk to someone in Heritage Found, okay. Was that on the other side? Not. Belongs in a museum. What is this? Oh, this is an optional dungeon. Okay. And then there should be another optional dungeon somewhere. Probably, considering I don't see it here, Solution 9. So yeah, I'm gonna go unlock hunts. But that'll be in my own time. Thank y'all so much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Like, subscribe, all that genuinely helps. I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.